Okay. Hopefully, Millie, you can hear me. And you get to hear me smacking my gum. You get to hear that for the rest of the night. Hello. Hey, Tangent, how are you? Oh yeah, is the song like looping correctly? Because I noticed before that it wasn't playing. I think it like crossed into the settings for what's it? Wow. The music's pretty quiet. I guess I just want to know if it's like looping correctly. Because I think I saw it stopping earlier. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go to the intro screen now. Well, hello everybody. Actually, screw that. Let's get right. Let's just go right here. Go to the title card. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be another Sketch-A-Thon. I'm sure. Well, yeah, most of you. I say most of you. I don't know how many people are here exactly, because the numbers are getting a little inconsistent. But basically, for anybody who's here, if you've been here before, you know the drill. If you don't, the rules are right here. It's $10 a sketch. Usually, for like additional characters, it's $5 per additional character in a sketch. The numbers are, yeah, that's true. No, not safe for work or objectionable content. I will not draw a swastika. And above all else, let's chill. Let's just cut loose and have fun. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna. Oof. Hello. Yeah, so, I guess I could get to sketching, just random stuff now. I'll have to pull up. I'll have to make sure it goes well. And yes, I know. I know who you be. Whoa, you have a crown on you. Oh, Prime Gaming. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, something I ought to do with the chat box. Um, Body. Like that one. Does that do anything? Oh. Oh. Oh, it just reloaded. Oh. Okay, I don't think that does anything actually. Yeah, it's hard to I need to really find a way to when it's showing the messages, I need to find a way to make sure that it's got like a little border around it. I could probably like do some CSS or something like that. Try and whip something up. But yeah. Um Do you not have like? Oh, you're great now. Do you not have like $10 to dole out, or? Um, oh yeah. Let me put that in text. I see. Well, so what's it? So to donate to me, what you would do is you would go on my About page, and there should be a link, and it donates to Streamlabs, and that's connected directly to my PayPal. So you don't have to rely on anything on Twitch's end. You just donate through there, and it'll come up with a little alert. Also, I have to move the text over. Yes. You. I swear I have to like. I swear if I end up actually having like moderator stuff, Millie is gonna be like the first person I would trust with any like sort of position like that. She's been very on the ball with what you call it. Actually, no, I would. Hello. Okay, yeah. Inches are $10. I keep $10. Way. Okay. All right. I'm going to. Okay, I put down my thing somewhere. But yeah, and it should come up. The alert should come up if you do it. I mean, if you don't, then that's fine. Like if you're, what's it? If you're not in the position to where that you're able to pay, that's fine. You can share it with other people or just hang out. And if you don't want to sketch, but if you want to donate regardless, there I have media shares on. So, oh, thank you. But yeah, what to have you sketch? Okay. All right, and I will. I could do. Oh God, now I need to look back at the one. Oh sure, you can do that. Do you have a description for them? Okay, dragon board. Oh my God, Oh, it's coming through twice. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Um, Trying to think what the reason would be. Is it? Oh, I know the reason. It's maybe it's that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, I saw like the audio output capture, and I was thinking, because I had to set that up because of my Chrono Trigger streams. For some reason, that emulator wouldn't go through. Yeah, for some reason, the sound on the emulator wouldn't actually go through like the desktop audio. It would go through. Like it had basically its own audio source, so I had to make like a separate audio output capture thing for it. And so I was thinking, oh, maybe my audio is coming through there because it's like being piped through Discord, but that makes literally no sense. But yeah, um, actually, I'm going to gotta make a new one. Yeah, I was gonna say about the Dragonborn Paladin. That's just really fucking funny to me, specifically because in the campaign that I'm doing, one of my players is also a Dragonborn Paladin. So he has a halberd instead of the partition is what I call it. It's just like a big old sword with like pronged hooks at the end of it. I really couldn't like think of a like what else to name it. Oh, I asked about like um, I guess body type or in a build or something like that. What would you say? I could make him a buff boy, but no, you actually did you say you did not actually wonder maybe I could put on some Dragonborn, Goliath, or Dwarf. Um, well, I feel like everybody here knows my predilections, but I am curious as to what a how is Goliath just like tall, or did they have like like a special design or anything? I want to look that up because I don't know. I remember one of my friends showing me their D&D stuff, and oh, they're just tall. Apparently, they also have like symbols all over them, which I don't know if that's like yeah, it looks like it's just kind of a cultural thing. I don't know. Or they're just big and pale. Okay. Your mic feed is kind of going in and out. Okay. Um, is it better now, or because I'm not moving my stuff at all? Okay. Actually, hopefully it's going through my headphones and not not the computer itself. Okay, do I sound louder? My God, I can feel the heat coming off of it. Hmm. Well, um, yeah, I could do a Goliath. And I'm going against my predilections here, but at the same time, drawing people is fun. I mean, honestly, if I like draw this and you like renege on your thing, like, I mean, you haven't sent me the sheet. You haven't really like committed anything. So like this could just be as much of like a work in progress as anything else. Um, really, okay, maybe start over on the head. Well, I know this is a sketch, but at the same time, over time, my standards have gotten more and more. Um, I've gotten should at least. A curfew. She said I must start my car. I'm staying with someone I met last night in a bar. I also need to erase these because I need to make a new neckline and all that. Ooh, whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Thank you, Tangent. That spooked me. Yeah, I will. Oh, let me go to the queue. The Quay way. Um, um, I didn't actually see. Let me hold on a moment. Oh yeah, the it was that I'm thinking of that one meme where it was like words pronounced incorrectly. That's like it's one of those like wow, English is so quirky. Memes pretty much. And then I think the last one was laugh, and they said Lagagwe for it, which like ooh, it just might be. Okay, all right, that's our cue for now. I fear flipping the canvas at this moment. Ah, here's a little. There we are. Okay, wait. That head ain't looking right. Yeah. The Gagoi. My favorite, my favorite Earthbound final boss, Lagigu. Me? Gongaga. There's so many ways to go about that. So many ways. Okay, now let's draw the body. Eh, you can just be average built. I say he can just be average built as I start defining the muscles. Blessed post in the group chat. Actually, what I will do is... Oh, thanks, computer. I'm going to turn off tablet mode now because that's annoying. Okay, I need to move. I feel like I need to move the head over. Clip Studio Paint doesn't want to work with me. Also, I read about Like old computers tend to run slower because thermal paste and some stuff like that. And I'm honestly wondering, um, there's a way to be able to fix that. I'm not. It's not something that I know for certain for this computer, but this is like I've had this for 4 years, so anything that I can do to help increase the longevity, I will want to. Maybe the thermal paste on this is fine. Who knows? He needs the muscles to pick up that. That's true. That is very true. The partition is a big boy. And the rest of y'all will see what the partition looks like in just a moment. One of the things, honestly, it's funny, like, it is really funny because, like, as soon as I heard about, like, oh, sculpted ads really aren't healthy, I, like, low-key stopped drawing them on my characters. Like, I'll draw, like, some abs, but more often I will draw, what's it? More often I will draw some, like, something like this, almost. Also, I feel like I want to do the partition over the. Oop! Wow. Well, thank y'all. What about thermal paste? I was just thinking about what's it? I had read like a Twitter thing that basically said like one of the reasons why your computer runs slower is because thermal paste is like worn out or whatever, or it's like degraded over time, and so um I wish I knew the specifics of it. Fortunately, I'm a computer scientist, not a computer engineer. So we're gonna. We're just gonna outline. Wait, that hand is crooked. Ooh. Oh my god. Wow. When do I graduate? Um oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense, tangent. I graduate next year, hoping like everything proceeds as planned. I graduate next year. So it's definitely going to be a bit before I almost want to like cuz I'm okay, looking at the art, I get why like the Goliaths. I get why like they have the tattoos that they have, but at the same time it's like some it cannot be said that some decisions made with regards to the Forgotten Realms were as thoughtful compared to others. Like I'm trying to make it like I want to keep the it really does look like facial tattoos to me. Like there's no way that they can't be, but at the same time, wait, yeah, they wouldn't even have eyebrows. So I need to erase these. Like if they're completely bald, they wouldn't even have eyebrows. Just realized that. Because like the idea of like, you know, the tribal warrior with like the facial tattoos, that comes from Maori tattoos actually. I'm because like, and you can even see in a lot of the art if you were to actually like compare it to there's there's a there's a specific name for it that I'm forgetting, but um I'm I'm going to do something. I guess I guess I'm trying for something in the same vein. But it's not as like explicit doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey, Callie. Replacing the fan. Oh, wow. Yeah, that must have been fun to do. I gotta say, I wonder if there's like, okay, I'm wondering aloud if there's been any um like homebrew responses or whatever, or like homebrew solutions for drifting, like the joysticks drifting. But I feel like if that were the case, that would have been like that would have like hit the news already. I feel like. And also, I feel like whoever would have done it would have been like sued to hell and back. Oh, at the bottom. Let's move this up. We're just gonna go broad. As far as I'm aware, Goliaths don't come out of eggs, so he gets the belly button for now until I erase it. Then muscle goes like this, then that, and then that wraps around. Or actually, yeah, that wraps around down there and then goes something like this. This is kind of how the muscles go. This muscle kind of cramps on the kneecap, I know that much. That's probably not 100% correct, but I do not want to look at like muscle leg diagrams for the 50 millionth time if I'm just going to end up forgetting it like the next day or so. So that. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we can get that gravy train running on the what's it on the one shot. I do have to wonder if we'll end up having or we'll end up having to do that in like roll 20 or something like that. Have you ever done roll 20, Aaron? Okay. See, the best part is that if I don't get those leg muscles entirely correct, I can just erase them. It's foolproof. Okay. I've noticed drift problems like very, very, very occasionally with my Switch. Like incredibly occasionally. Like it'll happen and I'll know it's happening, but it's not really frequent enough for me that I like feel like I consciously need to replace it. It hasn't been. I mean, I understand why a lot of people worry about it, and I feel like there should have been a solution to that ages ago, but at the same time, it's not like the controller drift or joystick drift is not a super huge priority for me in terms of me owning my Switch and operating it. So I draw the sword, big handle. Hold on. 'Cause I feel like what a lot of people tend to do with big swords is that they make the handles like really fucking tiny. When like the handle is how you get like the leverage that you can to be able to wield the big like such a huge sword. There's the pummel, and them rightly. God, I remember like I watched a lot of like Shadiversity videos back in the day because it was I don't know how I came into it because it was talking like the first video series that I saw from him. It might have been the collaboration that he ended up doing with Overly Sarcastic Productions. Um, oh shit! Like at some point, but he the first like series that I had seen of him outside of that context was um the first one that I saw was the 5-part series that he did, talking about like the katana, some of the misconceptions surrounding it, um, like its construction and why it is the way that it was. I do remember it was interesting stuff, but in terms of like that whole side of what's it, that whole side of like YouTube, the hilariously obsessed with swords and weapons side of YouTube, I think he's the deepest I've gotten, and I've never really gotten back in as deep since. Oh shit. Yeah, that whole like weird thing will happen like once or twice a stream. I think it's just my computer freaking out about like the touch inputs or whatever. It's not too it's not too awful bad. Also that the pinky needs to be smaller. And I do know that a lot of people also like um I've heard a lot of people like be a bit skeeved about his content or whatever. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because it's like the whole thing of like, as iPhones or iPods or like those devices grow older and whatnot, you have more complex programs that are designed for like the later operating systems, and so like all the iPhones that are either currently equipped with operating systems from like 2 years ago or physically cannot handle like later operating systems, they end up struggling because of that sort of thing. And there's even like, I think like there's also something within the iPhones themselves that like actually like actively slows things down to prevent overheating. Because that became a huge deal a couple of years back when like, oh, it was the battery. I think it was as the battery aged, the processor would slow things. I think it was something. It was so. I'm trying to remember because there was like a whole thing surrounding the battery in terms of like replacements and whatnot. Um, because they like slashed the prices on it. Um, that became that became a huge deal. Also, I forgot this. It's a little bit more fanciful than I did it in the original post-it note, but and then I need to give this dude clothes. Okay, yep. But I see. Of course, I need to draw a shield because uh, oh, whoops, whoopsies. Okay, come on. All right, let's. Can I? Cool. Isn't the partition two-handed? Yes, it is, but I think. Oh yeah, so you're right. You wouldn't have a shield. I see what you mean by that. Oh. Oh no. The yeah, one of the problems with the sensitivity of my pen is that sometimes. Oh god, that looks really bad. Is that sometimes it just doesn't like lay off. So you get moments to where it's like you make a mistake and then you undo it and then like a half of the drawing goes away or so. It's not that like extreme, but at the same time it can feel that way and that's not fun. Also, we're going to also yeah, okay. Let's get in those traps. I guess if he were to be a paladin, who would he be a paladin for? I guess is the one of the questions I could ask because that could probably help with the design some. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, probably would be. Never mind. I just remember that. I guess just like what if he were to follow like a god of a particular aspect, what would that aspect be? Oath of Conquest. All right, I can think of something like that. Can I? Okay. Um. Yeah, me and Six Storm, we're doing a one shot for this setting that I was testing out. It's me and him and a couple other local friends. Or I guess not local, but because I'm up here like upstate and you're down. Not gonna make it spikes, but just like sort of studded. And before Armor Expert comes in and says, that's a horrible idea, why are you doing that? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I need to see what else is in the queue. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll go ahead and put Le Milli Flaff in. I keep clicking back to I keep clicking back to Discord expecting things to I'm not even expecting things to be different, it's just a misclick. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. I need to check. There we are. Okay. All right, I got you. One here. Let me move that up then, since you donated first. In. Oh, good. Now in my head, I'm mixing up Featherweight by Fleet Foxes and Beauty from fucking Starship. I don't know if anybody else has like seen that that musical or whatnot. If anybody else has seen Star Kids? So we gotta wait. Okay, how do I go about this? Just like Actually, yeah, that probably would be underneath then. Then. Yeah. One more day's all I really need. Oh. I do wonder about I just got to thinking back about Star Kid. If what am I trying to say? Like what their next musical, like how that's gonna end up turning out. Because they've been doing a thing with their recent stuff, and if y'all don't know what Star Kids is, they did uh, I think it's called a Very Potter musical. What they called it, like all the way like way back when. And if you don't know what that is, then I don't know how to. I can't really help you out there. Besides that, but they also did guy who they also did the guy who didn't like musicals. That was their most like really recent hit. And like they've been doing this thing with that musical and then the next one past it to where it's like technically set in the same universe, but more about like it's like the same characters or like relatives of those characters or friends of those characters, but like in different scenarios, like horror theme scenarios and whatnot. And I do remember like Black Friday, like the second one they did it was Black Friday, which I think back and that wasn't really great. Like they tried to do like more serious stuff, and it's not that I don't think they have it in them to be able to do it, but at the same time, it's not really something that they did well. I don't think. It's like I even don't remember like liking the songs and that all that much, and I don't know if a lot of people do, because I remember there was um there was a playlist of like Star Kids songs of like best to worst, or I think it was either best to worst. I think it was best to worst because basically every one of the songs from Black Friday except for like the one where it's called Open Your Doors. It's like a doo-wop bed. It's pretty cool. Everyone except for like that one was like at the very bottom. which is just really funny to me. There was a couple like I will say one of the ones that I didn't quite agree with on that list is the I think the like it's not the very first song, but it's the one that introduces like the main character basically. And that one, I think that one was also the one of the ones at the bottom. And I enjoyed that, I think. It's not like I wouldn't say it's like peak Star Kid. Peak Star Kid is still kick it up a notch, and I think everybody like agrees. But it's still enjoyable and definitely better than some of the because I think like part of it is just like um I do think that the serious material it does feel a little self-serious and it does feel like a little out of their element, which I don't know. It's strange. Also, I'm gonna try and do what's it those like elbow guards. Let me see if I can find it. Whew. Oh yeah. Also, Joey Richter, who was one of the basically like one of the people that people like very heavily associate with Star Kid. He was actually in some freaking he was in some Horizon Zero Dawn DLC of all things, which I just find like really funny. Also, I think yeah, that's bowed out way too much. Way too much. And then there was like a couple commercials that like a couple other Star Kids members were in. Because they need odd jobs to pay money for it, as well. And of course, there's Darren Chris, who's hugely successful. Um, He went on into like big league shit. I'm still thinking about fucking Opening Doors. Such a goddamn really good song. Honestly, I'm getting back on my my freaking Sondheim opinions, but I would absolutely goddamn kill to see like a faithful reproduction of the original Merrily We Roll Along. I would absolutely kill to see something like that. Because it's I think like thinking on it, I feel like that the idea of it just has so much potential, and I think with all the stuff that they did to make it more palatable, I honestly think that like it didn't I think it actively took away from what the show like could have been. I think it's like how like a lot of people talk about like marketing executives and how they like learn the wrong thing. I feel like it's sort of a case like that too. To where like instead of learning maybe it's not a great idea to put everybody in a sweater that just has their name on it. They learn that, don't do shows with like teenagers. Um, like don't do any of that sort, because I feel like it could also be like I feel like a show like that could really be good for some like up and coming like young talent and whatnot, but I mean also at the same time. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta move on to the pants after this shite. God, I'm just reminded of like the fucking what's it? I'm just reminded of what am I trying to say? The like I saw a couple memes on like bugbears and whatnot, and I'm just thinking back to that one picture of the I'm just thinking back to that like one picture of like the soccer player. It looked like his hand was like super long, and then like the next picture it was something like somebody drew of just him like slapping somebody like just like poof, with that big old arm. It was just the funniest freaking thing. Man, God, I haven't. When was the last time I saw a musical? It's a great question. I want to say the last time I saw like an honest to God musical, like in terms of like an actual like, well, no, because I think it was actually last year or last semester that I finally saw All with Passion. Or I Because I think I remember watching it one time, but it was like in a haze. Can I? Okay. And that's the version of I saw that I saw was like, and it's televised. It was so we're gonna do like, okay, too wide. But it had like the original cast, or at least like for the most part, it had the original cast. So it had like um whatever the guy's name was. It had like Donna Murphy as the as Fosca, who's like she's pretty much like the main love interest of that one. Also, somehow that show, like thinking on it, and the fucking sit on my face and tell me that you love me, like that, those are inextricably linked in my mind, and I think it's because of the both of it's like I think they have like military like people just coming in and just like start singing about random shit, and I just think it's just inextricably linked in my mind. I swear, like it can make the weirdest connections sometimes. Looks like slippers. Hey, you dude's wearing slippers. Perfect for space travel. Yep. Oh yeah, I saw I feel like I need to rewatch it, but I saw the Kyle Colgren put out a video on Starship Troopers the book, and also like Heinlein, like Robert A. Heinlein's career, and like the context for some of his stories, some of his like ideas basically. The dude, because Heinlein was he was a naval engineer. And so like you have it's and like one of the conclusions that Kyle had come to in the video was that like um it was him it was him as a naval engineer trying to justify like the attitudes of the army, trying to think like for a moment, okay, what, like why do people sign up for this sort of thing and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, the guy had some really weird views. Like there's one story that I don't think that really has anything to do with his views, but it is certainly a very weird sort of events. Basically, one of the stories that Robert Heinlein wrote was about a guy, a person who, um, through time travel and through all sorts of stuff, basically just ends up becoming literally everyone they've ever met, including their mother and father. It's this, it's certainly strange, to say the least. And even with that, like, even with that premise of like, um, the weird, I've become literally everybody like who could possibly be in my life. There's this weird like rugged individualist angle of like, I think like that particular story is called All You Zombies, and basically the retort is that the narrator has is like, everybody else is a zombie because I'm so like so individually focused as to have been able to have like everybody in my life be the same person, including myself. Which like, it is a really, it's a really really strange like story. But yeah, that was, I do want to end up seeing the next parts that he does for that, because like the video is supposed to be a series, and it's a series that tackles basically Starship Trooper and like all the forms like within media that it's taken. So that also includes what's it? That also includes the movie as well. So that'll be interesting seeing um, what he ends up having to say about that. Okay. Oh, gotta add the inseams or the seams. But yeah. I don't know what I would color. If I were to color anything, I try and do like a little. Let's just add a little zhuzh. Little zhuzh. Hello. Nothing much has happened. I am actually to coloring though. Or zhuzh. I love I love that word, and I also love spelling it. Just zhuzh. It sounds like a YouTube poop thing, but I swear it's probably like way older. It's really funny how like sus has evolved as well, because sus used to be like, um I really don't know where like that whole thing came from. It was just something that like people did in YouTube poops as a funny, and then as it turns out, splelps. Zhuzh. That's how I spell it, yeah. That might not be how everybody spells it though, so. Friff. If I could do freaking YouTube poop noises, that would be something else, but I cannot. I'm not really honestly all that familiar with YouTube poop. Um, that was admittedly before my time. Like the heyday of YouTube poops was really like back in, I want to say like 2008 or so. Was when all that was really getting off the ground. And maybe that's not right, but also I had very, very limited access to technology and the internet in my household, like up until I was maybe um, 10 or so. Yeah, really up until it was 10 because that was when I got basically when I was 10, I got my first thing that I could connect to the internet with that I could actually like connect to an internet browser. Like I remember even using it to help me with like researching like assignments and whatnot. Like I would pull it up on there and I would literally like go through like it was nuts. Like it was barely usable as a browser. It was slow. Um, like the DSI browser, I mean, it was slow. Like you could barely do anything with it. Um, I think even if like a web page took too long to like load or anything, it would just be like, no, no, you don't get to see web for today. No web for you. Yeah, I remember that was. I think that was an assignment. God, what's it called? Crispin. I think the character's name was Crispin, and it was God, I want to say like it was him and a guy named Bear, and it was about like basically like it was like a young adult fiction, but it was I think like historical fiction. It wasn't like fantasy or anything, but it was about like a character named Crispin, and it was like specifically within like the time of the Black Death because um young like if you're a young adult novel and if you're in any historical time period, it has to be when something important happens because you have to tie that back into like your character or some shit like that. But I mean, even then, it was. I think the important thing with him was that he was like the bastard son of like a noble or something like that, if I can recall. Does anybody like remember reading those books? It had kind of like I almost want to say it had like gritty like book covers and whatnot in terms of like the illustrations. It was maybe black and white, very like rendered and like maybe a little maybe not like super realistic, but at the same time like very rendered and like detailed. And like the faces were like tended to be dirty. And I specifically remember like the character's name was Crispin. Because I remember that was one that I did a book report on or something on in like eighth grade. Trying to remember. There was also oh, you know what's really funny? Um, there was an assignment that I did for history where we made like dioramas for I think it was like World War I or something like that. It was I'm trying to remember what exactly the assignment was, but um, I ended up making a diorama out of styrofoam and like clay and cutouts and stuff like that, and I was working on that like late into the night, or I guess late into the night for when I was in middle school. Um, and what happened was I was working with a knife, and I ended up getting a Charlie horse. So I ended up getting like a in my foot, like foot was hurting. I was like yelling out and stuff like that, and my mom rushed in was because she had thought I had stabbed myself with a knife. No, it turns out I was just playing the fool. and like screaming out because I had gotten a Charlie horse. There's a very, very fun misunderstanding there, and by fun, I mean I was laughing because I thought it was funny. My mom was kind of upset because I was screaming out and she presumed I was in pain. I think I was in 8th grade then, because I remember my dad and I were going around to like find stuff for it. Like I think maybe that or like that Saturday or something. And I basically put it all together that Sunday. I think I think that's gonna be good. Yeah, I will crop this and I will I might have to like you might have to like whisper to me your Discord or something so that I can get this to you. Well, yeah, glad you like it. Let me save it. Mm, well, all right. Did it save? Okay, cool, it did. All right, I'll keep that there. And then I'm going to do this. All right, next on the queue. Sakura. All right. Yeah, so do you, so yeah, Tangent, do you have any suggestion or not suggestions or preferences for like posing and whatnot, or just a coup? Also, glasses or no? Because I know I've done coup before, and I've like the first time that you had me draw her, like she didn't have any glasses, but then like there was that one thing that I drew, glasses. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then I would draw her with them. I need to actually find the picture that I made, the picture that I drew, because that's the most readily available reference that I have. Um, I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Oh, okay, I see. I just had I just had kind of a bit of a silly idea. I was thinking like um for some reason I can imagine her like doing some like gardening and whatnot. I don't know. Oh God, I'm just now remembering I'm remembering the audio file that I made for like um Zakuro going into an optometrist. Remember that? It was like that was ages ago. My goodness. Yes. Good times. Good times. Let me see where I put it. I have it on my computer. I could try and play it actually. I think I could just pull it up. Yep. I have it. I have it here. All right. I think it should play.
Hello, I'm here to get glasses for myself.
Oh, yes, how can I? Ma'am, you're going to need to take off that suit.
Suit? I'm not wearing a suit.
Alright, I've dealt with this before. I get it's like a lifestyle thing, but I would really appreciate not having to deal with ow, you bit me.
You're being rather rude. Sticking your hands near people's mouths.
There's teeth in that thing?
There's teeth in my mouth.
Wait. This is real?
Yes, this is quite real, and this is in need of some corrective lenses.
So you're really a fox?
Yes. Now I'm no mood to discuss my foxiness.
That's debatable, lady.
It's certainly no thanks to you, but if I can move on to getting my glasses?
Actually, you'll need an examination first.
An examination?
We need to test your vision to see what kind of glasses you need.
There are different kinds?
You didn't know that?
I've, never thought to ask.
Right. Then. Let's get you in the examination.
Oh, oh, it cut off. Oh my God. Ah, oh my God, that's incredible. Yes, this is. I love that. I love that line. I just want to do like that. When did I make that as the thing? I need to know. That was Apparently, oh, 2019. Okay. So it wasn't that far off. Oh, you know what? I was probably still at Clemson then. God, that feels like an eternity away from like 2017 to 2019 or so when I was basically like my first I don't even know how to say it, like the first like my first consecutive time at Clemson. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Chris. Actually, very perched or I guess this is something you quite think about often. Would Kitsune have belly buttons? Because you could, because you could argue this from two different places. Either they do have belly buttons because they're mammals, or they don't because they might not. Because I don't necessarily expect like Kitsune, especially if it's like if they're explicitly like spirits and whatnot. I would not expect them to have like natural placental births that would create such a thing. I mean, I mean, I'm probably not going to keep the belly button, but it's just the same. Like in terms of like, I'll be like drawing over it. That makes sense. Okay. I think what well, I want to blame Allie because I was just thinking like because I was drawing Chimera Callie the other night, and I was thinking to myself, would she have a belly button or no? And I was talking about that with Callie. But I think it's also just like me thinking about, or what's it, like I'll draw Callie. Also, I feel like the leg is, oh yeah, that's, like, I feel like the leg's a little too big, a little too long. But I was like, but yeah, the keep aspect ratio. We're just gonna make you smaller. Actually, that looks bad. Yeah. But yeah, and it's also like me drawing Nolly. He also hatched from an egg explicitly, so like I have to resist the urge to give him a belly button. I'm presuming this is VeggieTales, right? Because that's the only when I oh, okay. I remember growing up with VeggieTales, but it wasn't such an integral part of my childhood as other shows and whatnot. Suffice to say, I was not hugely hyperfixated on VeggieTales in my youth, unlike other shows. I almost want to do like. Actually, that would look really awkward. Let's not. One of the best parts about being a furry artist is that I get to draw toe beans. One of the best parts. I love drawing the little feetsies. So good. And also the little. Oh, sure, I can. I can send that to you. Give me a moment. Apparently, there's somebody in my what's it's called. Demon Teddy, all the way down at the bottom. Oh. Hey, Kocho. Oh yeah, I sent. I don't know if Callie sent it to you, but I also sent it to you as well. Yeah, I'm drawing a kitsune. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for showing restraint, I suppose. Yeah, I got other things to get to in the queue. But not having Discord emotes. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I don't have access to Discord emotes like at all in terms of like use. I mean, I don't have Discord Nitro. I really cannot justify to myself having to spend um basically anything more than $1 in ever to use. I mean, what Nitro has. The two main advantages of Nitro are the smaller range of emotions I can express. Yeah. There's also a couple of servers that I have that just like let you use other emotes outside of it, which is really strange, and I wonder how like they're able to do that. But also, that's just really nice because that was Mom's House was the server that had like those different thunk emojis that I'd love to use, but and then for some reason that like pissed the bed and couldn't use. Yeah. Also, I need to trying to think what clothes Ku would be wearing here. Yeah. Honestly, what's strange sometimes is that like, especially sending stuff from my phone, I will send videos sometimes that are legitimately a smaller file size than the pictures I take. It's nuts. Like for some reason, iPhone photos are just like hugely like inefficient in the worst possible way, and I don't know why. Huh, yeah. Oh, so you think it's so you don't so it might not actually be the you think it has something to do with like maybe it's converting it to a different format or something? That might be a good question. Apron. Okay, I can do apron. And just sort of a what you call it, like a little tank top. Huh. The rugged fabric with the oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know either. It's really strange. I wonder if that's like even specifically with Apple, though. I hear Android also kind of because like I've a lot of people have complained. I've seen two different people on Discord. I think Millie and Kate both complained about having encountered a glitch that basically just like would cycle them in and out of the app. Uh, Okay. All right. Good night, Darren. Oh, it's been patched? Oh, I see. I guess. Wait, so was it like a recent patch? Because apparently, like, people have been talking about that issue for years. Because I think Cade even found that like that one thing that you referenced and it basically said the same thing. Or it was like from years ago or something like that. I don't know. It was very strange because yeah, I think that's what I was referencing. Or I think that's what it was. Yeah, presumably. Honestly, it's probably better that it's that than like um it's probably better that it's that than like, an issue that they just haven't. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like that was like a prior message from Cabe or something. It was just something that like people had. It's just something that keeps coming up, and then different people are experiencing it. And presumably, I think like for those who are getting like repeat occurrences of it, they're just thinking, okay, this is something that might need to be patched out later. We got to draw pants. Pantalones. Pants are good. Pants, good. Pants are great. A lot of people say, oh, shorts or skirts, pants. Pants are triggered with tails, though. That's true. That's true. But that's where you gotta get the ergonomics in. That's where you gotta get the ergonomics in. I love that. I love that word so much. Such a good word. Whoever came up with that, I want to kiss him. Just have two tails, one feet. Yeah, yeah. That's usually how I think of it too. There's like a tail, a hole. Well, I mean, whose mouths open more widely? What, like, what? Oh, masks. Oh, okay. I missed that and I was like, how the hell does that have to do with tails? Oh, need to put on. I guess that is a good question. See, my impulse would be that the mask would, well, hmm. Um, oh yeah, I need you to draw Zaku's hair. You could just wear a sock. You could. Fucking. Could wear a sock. Honestly, I'm just thinking like you'd have fabric, or I don't know, you'd make it out of not necessarily an elastic material, but something with some like give, or you construct it to have some give. What can't socks do? Well, you can't. Well, socks don't like if you had like a heart transplant with a sock, that would be bad because the socks just have a bunch of holes in them. Oh, I see. But yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to have any sock carts like anytime in the future. Now I'm reminded. I think it's Z Frank. I think it was Z Frank that did this, but it was like the Teddy surgery where they like replaced his heart. I love that video so much. Feels like it would be. I wouldn't even say it's like blurred content. It's very blessed content. Build enamel. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually got a Build-A-Bear. I don't know if I did. I remember going in there and it looked pretty neat, but I think my sister got one. I never got one myself. Also, I've been trying to actually draw like four fingers to a paw because um which each peak came with its own sock. Man, that would be amazing. Could you imagine? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Oh my god. Oh, oh, you got auto-modded? Oh. Okay. Well then. All this time I've been hanging on. Also, I'm gonna try to uh, manipulate that arm a little. Looks a little. Be a little further this way. That should be good. Just little teeny tiny alterations. Explosive pollen. Explosive pollen. Implosive pollen. No, the flower is not a cartoon bomb. It's not really Zakharo's speed. Oh yes. I need to draw her hair. We're just gonna. Whenever I'm able. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. So yeah, in that case, I would probably. Oh, I just realized his fingers look really weird. In that case, I would probably like try to send an uncolored version. Or yeah, I could just not color it. And yeah, that's good. The Yeah, it rained. Oh God, I want to. When did it rain? It was. I want to say it was like a couple days ago that it really. Wait, no, yeah, it was. It was the day that I was doing the Chrono Trigger stream. Okay, so when I say colored sketches, I meant like this. So I would add in like little, basically like these little like scribbles or whatever to denote like certain shades, basically. But yeah, like if you wanted to, I just wouldn't do that. And then you could have it colored by somebody else. Look at me forgetting how to draw a trowel. Oh, okay. Sure, then I will leave her uncolored as well. Oh, And then toe beans. And then the tails. Oh my god, the purple. They made purple Heinz ketchup? Huh. Okay. I mean, is it just like it's just like food coloring? Like there's no special flavor to it, is there? Oh, I need to. You actually need to delineate like the. Oh. Oh yeah. How many tails? Does Zakaru have? Is it like the full 8 or the full 9? Why did I think 8? Full 9. Okay. Well, I'll probably draw like some of the ground as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I presume like 7, 8. Oh, I think. Oh, like right there. It'll come in. Hot pink mustard. Yo, what if they had white ketchup? That'd be nuts. What if it came in white? That'd be funny. There'd be so many. Like, can you imagine all the cum jokes people would make about white ketchup? Man, that'd be crazy. Miracle Whip, but even then, like, I don't know if that constitutes as like actual mayo or not. So probably gonna do Eric Andre Ranch Blast. Probably, yeah. Yeah, apparently he put out a new prank movie on what's it on Netflix. So that'd be something I would like to see. I'm gonna make this pile larger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, as soon as I clicked that, I was like, oh shit. God, that's fucking nuts. I clicked on fill instead of erase because they're literally both right by one another. You access the forbidden layer. No, I just hit the fill tool by mistake. None of these are. I will say the more that I think about it, the more that I realize these are like really, really piddly flowers. Um, for like to just sort of like try to arrange in like your garden or something because like usually I don't know, usually they're like it's like a full little like bushel of them almost you plant. Okay. Wait, let me oh yeah, let me draw like the little yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, I think this is done. So let me crop it and then get it to you. Might need to crop it a little better. Or just do it like that. Well, good. Really glad that you like it. Oh, god damn it. Also, yeah. It just came in, oh my god. Automod tyranny. See, when I set it to I guess it's set like it's a little overtuned, but even then the automod's a little overtuned, but even then I think I have it like at the lowest possible setting for it to still be on. All right, then I will save duplicate. Oh, I never saved the duplicate for this either. Whew, excuse me. All right. Automod Wilden. Automod off the shits. Automod off the shits. Okay. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Hey, paisanos. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Coming in hot off the presses. Hello, Mario. Hey, my brother Luigi is gonna drop a whole heap of pasta informazione on you. Hello, Mario. Today I would like to. Okay. Get the draw, Dieter. Is the oh I can send it now actually. Yeah. Have fun with the coloring. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I need to. Okay. Uh, oh, I see. Oh, I'm dumb. Totally forgot. Um, oh, I just realized the handle on his thing is crooked. Oh. Yeah, for me it can depend, mostly on the day. I need to pull up that. Oh yeah. Hey Callie, do you know if there's any new Blades of Furry out? Any episodes of that have come out? Oh, that's cool. I'll need to look into that then when I can. Isn't it 10? Because I think the last one that I read was 9. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it auto-modded vampire. You're joking. Oh, 17? Oh, damn. Oh, I don't know. It said 9 on my computer, so that's what I might have been thinking. For this Twitch's anti-capitalist efforts. Why is this so hard? Come on. Clear the room, there's a fire, a fire, a fire. Get going, and I'm gonna be right behind you. And if the love of a woman or two, dear. Nah, I just completely blanked on. If I could like know all of that, like if I could know that whole song, I would be just absolutely. I would be the bee's knees, knowing that whole song. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. And there's a booming above you. That night, black airplanes flew over the sea, and they were lowing and shifting like beach whales, shelled snails, as you strained and you squinted to see the retreat of their hairless and blind cavalry. You froze and yeah. Well, you froze and you sang. How do you listen? Well, I don't have any music playing right now, so that's probably helpful. Yeah. You froze and you sand shoals, prayed for your poor soul. Sky was a bread roll, soaking in a milk bowl, and when the bread broke, fell in bricks of wet smoke. My sleeping heart woke, and my waking heart spoke. And there was a silence you took to mean something. Run, sing for a life. Incredible. Well, read it anyway. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, there is no separation between. Okay, so I was wrong about that. You wear 'em unfreshed, undressed and yearning. What is this craziness, this crazy talking? You caught small death when you were sleepwalking. Oh, yeah. Oh, huh. What comic is that, by the way? I'm curious. I'm gonna say it's here somewhere. Um, I'm just gonna block things out. Ah, come on. Sort of like barely open eyes. Something like that. Comfy, yeah. Let's thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no line breaks on Twitch. And also, they have glasses as well. Glasses is just good character design. Shit. I feel like my vision's at the point to where that it's going to go, and that I'm going to need classes within like another years or so. Well, good. I was going to say. See, for me, another marker of good character design isn't possibly put together clothes, but unfortunately, that's good. Don't worry, I will draw the rest of the body. Ah, damn. And down in the lowlands, the crops are all coming. We have everything. Life is thundering, blissful towards death in a stampede of his fumbling green gentleness. Oh, okay. You stop by Howard's. I'll lie in their doorway. We fought and jived, but when you whipped, I was gone. I can't. I don't think I could sing in that octave. But when you whipped, I was gone. See, I got gone when I got wise. But I can't in certainty say we survived. Then down and down, and down and down, and down and deeper, spoke without sound, the blameless flame, you and a sleeper, through fire below, and fire above, and fire within. Speak to the things couldn't have been if you had not been. When the fire moves away, fire moves away, son. And I know I did give Ollie glasses, but that was specific. Like he gets those at like after a specific like age. So it's kind of to denote whether or not he's like that's him like younger or older. Or like I guess college age and then past that. Oh, like I know I gave Nolly glasses, but that was like that's only after a specific age. So basically, like, um, I want to say around like 26 or so that he would get, which is kind of an arbitrary age, but also it seems just about right for like some of the stuff that I have in my head for like, when he would meet particular characters and when certain things would happen in his life and whatnot. Yeah. Because the stuff with Huckleberry, believe you me, that's canon. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to. Good. Now I have to draw everything else. I want to. I think this here would probably be covered, not the other one. I don't want one. I don't want to lose both ears. I spent too much time drawing them. All right. Bye, Kocho. Do indeed sustain yourself. Son, I still can't fucking believe the the new Fleet Foxes album just sort of dropping like that was August. The moment of your greatest joy is sustained. I I just realized. I know I'm stopping this for a completely stupid reason. I just freaking realized the you know how maintenance is spelled weird? Like it's not spelled maintenance, it's spelled maintenance. Sustenance and sustain has the exact same freaking thing. Where it's not. I just realized that. But then I have to ask, why is that? Why is it spelled that way? It's the strangest thing. It's the Callie. Ah. Captain it. Incredible. Ah. Having brain blast English language moments here. My God, incredible. Love and hate past balance. I don't know the words. I will say though, like thinking back to what's it? Thinking back to Shore, like the new Fleet Foxes album. I Yeah, it is kind of that way too, but I feel like abstinence is a little less egregious specifically because of Guy. Like I don't think when I think of word crimes, I definitely think of maintenance more than I do abstinence. Like and it's funny to meme on the English language because of like it's so omnipresent that of course people are going to like notice stuff like that. So like things that would seem weird to like those who don't have English as a first language. Oh, fuck hell. Happened again. Um like they would notice things like that because their language would probably have like more consistent spellings and whatnot. But even then, like I feel like I'm more forgiving than most when it comes to like the eccentricities of the English language, but even then, maintenance being spelled the way that it is a goddamn word crime. There feels like there doesn't feel like an advantage to rendering it the way that it is. To be perfectly honest, it is a word crime through and through. Also, I want to get some tail action in there because I am indeed a furry, and what does a furry draw if not tails? And also, I love the little bauble that they have. It's so good. The little cat toy. It's like it's like X as well, except I guess in this case X is or the cat toy is not alive. Tails, 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 tails. Ah, tails are great. Oh my god, that would be so cute. That would be so good. You know what I want to draw at some point? A fucking pee-pee. I want to draw a pee-pee. That's gonna sound really okay. I just realized how dumb that sounds out of context. Um, y'all know what item label is, right? Seen that around on Twitter, or seen like Let me find PP. You don't know what item label is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get a good picture of PP. This is PP in a cow pattern. Okay, come on. Load. Copy image. Yeah, they make toys and stuff. And shirts and whatnot. That's PP. I want to draw PP. Because I love PP so much. I do like a... PP. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this layer now. Test. I see your test. How long was that? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think it's just, if your stream's behind, just like reload and come back in. That's usually how it is for me. There's also Fishcar. Fishcar is really good. That's also by the same company. Okay, 6 to 8 isn't that bad. It could be better, but it could be worse. Yeah, okay. So yeah, definitely better than it was. But yeah, Fishcar is... Like, item label is definitely a Zoomer's brand, shall we say. Definitely got that sort of, like, quirky vibe to it. Yeah, that's true. And 6 to 8 isn't that bad. I mean... Okay, let me draw. Or... Oh yeah, Corvus. Oh yeah. So both Tangent and Kocho, who might be coming back to get a piece, said they would like to color theirs. Or well, Kocho said that Kocho said that she was going to get hers colored by somebody else, and then Ku wanted to do it herself. It's air, right? M? Himself, yeah. Wait. Yeah, himself. Okay. No, I was wondering if you wanted to try that or not, or if you just let me color it from here, or let me do like the little, I guess the black and white shading and whatnot. Because I was just thinking about that. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, they works too? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I was just thinking of that. It's she. Okay. Whew. He was born in the summer of his 27th year, coming home to a place he'd never been before. He left yesterday behind, and you might say he was born again. You might say he found the key for every door. When he first came to the mountains, his life was far away, on the road, hanging by a song. But the string's already broken, and he doesn't really care. He keeps changing fast, and it don't last for long. 'Cause in the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. Well, thank you. Shadow from the starlight is softer than a lullaby. Breath control. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. He climbed to see the mountains, he saw silver clouds below. He saw everything as far as you can see. And they say that he got crazy once and he tried to touch the sun. And he lost a friend but kept the memory. Now he walks in quiet solitude, the forest and the stream, seeking grace in every step he takes. His side is turned inside himself to try and understand the serenity of a clear blue mountain lane. 'Cause in the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. Talk God in the sand to the casual reply. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Now his life is full of wonder, but his heart still grows through fear of a simple thing he cannot comprehend. Pretty sure I got that lyric a little wrong. He tried to tear the mountains down, bring in a couple more people, more scars upon the land. 'Cause in the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. No, he'd be a poor man if he never saw an eagle fly. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. Gather around the campfire and everybody's high. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. 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 I was trying to think of a song that I knew like the lyrics to all the way, and that was the one that I could think of. I mean, it was either that or I could spend like 10 minutes singing Emily, but an octave lower. Honestly, what would be really funny is that that somehow got tagged on YouTube when I uploaded this, or when I upload this. That would be really, really funny. I mean, it like that sounds kind of dumb. It's like, oh, I got copyright flagged or whatever. But that would just be like, it's like YouTube is like, oh, we know, we know. Honestly, at that point, if that actually happened, I would take that as a recognition of ability more than anything else. Hopefully, my audio wasn't like peaking when I was getting to that last part of the song, because I have to get loud. With I feel like a lot of so I've had it said before that like my that I'm like a tenor, which I don't think that's true. I do not think that I'm a tenor, and it's specifically because of my range. I may have like I think it might be trying to describe like the quality of my voice, which fine, I probably sound more like a tenor than a baritone, but at the same time, and that also might be some like subtle voice training, shit like that. But at the same time, my range, it's definitely like a baritone's range. Very I know that like very much. Because there are certain songs that I really cannot sing unless I like dipped into like countertenor or falsetto, specifically because my range apparently is just deceptively low. And even then, like and maybe I could like with some actual like musical training, I could probably hit higher notes more effectively, or even like use my countertenor more effectively. But you know, gotta add shadow. I don't know. It's just a very strange like thing. And add a little more. I think that's gonna be good. I keep saying that, like with that exact like intonation as well. It's funny. Cozy. Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. All right, now I'll get that to you. I might have to take a little break, probably get something to drink, stretch, crack my back, stuff like that. Okay. Save duplicate. Cozy good. Cozy very good. And then now, in the queue, all I have is Milliflaff, which Milliflaff is always a very good thing to draw. Milliflaff good. But yeah, I will go to BRB, and I will be right back. I live again. Yeah. I am an old man. Wise from your grave. I really wish I had well, I wish I had like laughing and like I guess laughing and singing versions of this would be cool. If there was a way to like detect that. Though I think the way to detect that is I have to get like a VR headset that would be able to track my movement and whatnot. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, so have all the fun you want with me now. I'm so old I'm gonna die tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be in dysentery of all things. Cannot wait to just sit down on the pooper, um, shit purple, and then the entire rest of my bowels, and then just fade off into that good night from there. Yes, the Oregon Trail strikes again. All the way down here in the Carolinas, it strikes. Caror Car Caror Carorigilinian Trail. I did it. God, that I wanna fucking go on the Congaree Trail again. That shit was fun. I got lost for like an hour from my I remember going there with my grandparents when I was like wee little. Or no, maybe not like so little. It was like 10 or so. And I like went on ahead. Me and my sister went on ahead, and we got like lost as fuck, or we were just like didn't have any cell phones on us, didn't have anything to like track or find where our grandparents were, so we just like waited. I think we just waited, and they finally like caught up early. Like we like finally caught up with them or something like that. But yeah, for this beach, for the Millie Flaff, I'm thinking of popsicles in order. Thinking of popsicles involved in some way, shape, or form here. Because it's a beach and it's hot. And I'm also gonna rotate the canvas. Because I think, alright, cool. Also, you either have a very sharp delay or I'm just completely overestimating or completely underestimating how long 6 to 8 seconds actually is. All I have to think of is slip. It's 6 to 8 measures of strike slip. Oh my god. I also picture like big hat, something like that. Like the Steven Universe like Connie hat from like the first intro or something. Excuse me, that's my drink. That's my drink coming back up for revenge. Oh, cool, thank you. Also, I'm should probably focus on. What was the drink? It is Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cherry Vanilla. Oh, also 0 calorie too. It's Diet Cherry Cola, which tastes better than what it ought to. Though, actually, I'm gonna erase the hat for now. The hat. I have to can. No, I really don't. I really don't drink alcohol. I can, but it's just not particularly appealing to me. Especially like I will enjoy a nice fruity drink. Like if you give me a pina colada, I will down it and then ask for like three more. But and I'll even have like something with like rum in it or something. But it's got to be sweet. It's got to be sweet. I can't just have like I could even have wine, but it even then like alcoholic beverages is just not something I particularly seek out. Especially from the store. If I'm gonna indulge in some drinks, I will generally get like a six pack of soda bottles, or even like a 4 pack of those craft sodas that are really good. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Oh, hello. Yes, you can. Um, yeah, it's still open. So if you want to drop in and get something, go right ahead. What the hell is I gonna do? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say you wouldn't know where it is, but Billy to the fucking rescue! Oh my god. Okay, yeah. You seriously are gonna end up being like, if I do like get a larger audience and I do need like a moderator, I swear to God I am gonna like tap you for it. Holy shit. Come on. Um yeah, usually details you can put details within the donation message itself, or after you donate you can just you can either whisper it to me on Twitch or just say it within the messages itself. Just as long as whatever whatever you want me to draw like gets beamed into like my skull brain. Ah, come on. Yeah, so there's like a message box that's in there. Or like I said, you can either whisper it to me through Twitch or that sort of shit. I love how I'm literally referencing my other picks. But yeah, basically, only rules are nothing. The only rules are like nothing not safe for work or nothing like objectionable. So no like racist or sexist content or like bigoted content and stuff like that. Nothing objectionable. And I say objectionable, and that's entirely to my discretion, but also I'd say I have a pretty damn good discretion. So okay, yeah, it's just well, I mean, this is also Twitch too. Maybe like if this was Picardo, I would probably need to like remind people that a little bit more stringently because they do allow like not safe for work streams on there for art, which does not. So yeah. Also, we're gonna do like really really big sunglasses, just like really big and reflective. Maybe like little wings like this. Yes. BRB Duolingo. Okay. We have that wavelength. Okay, I need to also. Ooh! Scaly. Thank you. Thank you, Ariu Dragon, for the donation. Very scary. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and do be sure, a horrible. Okay, yes. Yes, do send me the details when it gets to you. Yeah, that's perfectly good. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw the rest of the body at some point. I guess I remember reading a long while that, like, in terms of what you call it, in terms of like how the body tends to move, like the body will tend to follow the head. So like if you move your head, your body will follow in turn. And so I think I just ended up it's a flaffy. So yes, this is Millie's flaffy. I'm contributing to the propaganda of Flaffy being. That's true. That is true. I guess yes, I'm contributing to Flaffy propaganda. While I do think there are better mons, or more specifically mons that more resonate with me, Flaffy is still very good. Yes. I will say I really love Ampharos though. Ampharos is so good. Just pleasant shapes. And I think I don't want to sound like I'm like shitting on Flaffy or anything, but I really like the yellow of Ampharos. I think the yellow on Ampharos looks really good. It's just very striking to me. So we need to start drawing the rest of the body. This is the pink sheep of the family. I love all the different. I do like all the different colors that the line goes through. It's like I think Mareep is blue. I'm pretty sure Mareep is blue. The shiny form is such a waste. Oof. Oof. Yeah, shinies are hit and miss. Can I get y'all's opinion on ROM packs that make? I mean, that sounds like a decent typing. I mean, I guess I get the impulse to it because of I guess specifically because of the mega. Oh, oh, that sucks. That sounds. That doesn't really sound. Honestly, what would be cool is if like the if Pokemon colorations were like naturally varied instead of having just like shiny. Because I think that could actually be really interesting. And like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, like I'm shiny fluffy yellow. Yeah. You could have stepped because I think Mareep is blue, Flaffy is pink, and Ampharos is yellow. You could have stepped it like one way over, like Mareep is pink, Flaffy is yellow, and Ampharos is blue. Something like that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it would be through like the specific idea of the Pokemon that they could do it based on. Or they would base it on the ID of the Pokemon, but yeah, they could totally like use that sort of use either the ID or their individual values to like vary the color a bit. Yeah. Like it's possible. Like I know Spinda has isn't that how it works with Spinda? It's based off of the ID. It's like there's literally like a billion different combinations that it could be. Or it's based off like your trainer ID, or I can't remember. The personality value. Okay. Yeah, that sort of thing would be really cool. Like it's a way to have each Pokemon feel it'd be a way to have each Pokemon feel like even more unique and then just I guess you'd have to wonder how much like each thing would vary because you could probably have some aspect of the Pokemon like vary quite a lot, but then that would have to be like individually defined. Like you could like like Millie was talking about how the shiny had like a green the green orb on the tail instead of the blue orb. I think it's blue in the base form. I think it is blue, but So you could have that very yeah. So I wasn't thinking of like markings specifically. I mean, you could do markings actually. You could do maybe like variations in stripes, but I was thinking more of like color, like having like you'd have like a slightly maybe a dust. I say like Pokemon with like a dustier color, like you like Pikachu might have um. Actually, I think Pikachu's shiny isn't it already like more orange or something? I don't know. It would there would probably have to be a lot of changes done to like the shinies themselves to be able to do that, and even then I feel like you would probably only be able to get away with it with like a fan game or something. I highly doubt that Nintendo would do or Game Freak would do anything like that for uh, like an official Pokemon game. Also, we're going to make this bigger. Also, scale and transform. Yeah. It's honestly hard for me not to have like still even like a passing interest in Pokemon, considering how much I was obsessed with it back in the day. It's and also honestly like a lot of them are just really good designs too. So that's also an important component as well. It's just you look at them and you get the good vibes. Well, vibes the nature of those vibes can depend upon the Pokemon, but that's probably oh my that's I was more thinking like I think it was meaning that to me like the gender vibes, but Jesus. I still I'll say still I'm happy that James Turner, who he's one of the designers for I think the past 4 generations he's been working with Game Freak. Um, just living his best life. Like that's pretty cool. Like he's the only Westerner on the staff, if I recall. Like it's interesting for me to thinking about like what's it like thinking about I guess like I would call them like transplant. Yes, he came on for Gen 5. So yeah, he came on for Gen 5. Like I know Sugimori still works with like he's probably closer to like design finalizer or Like he's on board to ensure that like things look consistent. So that'll be if he does end up moving on for Pokemon. Like he's like I've worked with this franchise for over 30 years. I think it's high time I pass the torch. It would be interesting seeing like the who ends up like taking up the like who ends up taking up like um his duties pretty much, and how that'll affect like the style of Pokemon going forward. I don't think much will change. It'll be like subtle thing. It'll be like subtle things. So I am curious as to like how that will impact the franchise's designs and whatnot. And I'm sure there will be people who, well, either people won't really notice and it will just be sort of like a hey, this is like you can tell it's like this person's designs, like as opposed to a Sugimori design, like or Sugimori finalized design, because they have these particular. Because Sugimori style looks more like this, and that sort of thing. Oh come. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have to charge this thing again? I gotta say, one of the best things about this is that fucker charges super quickly. Just slot it into my computer, bada bing, bada boom, it's right there. I'm thinking back to like Shimigami Tensei 5 and how that's gonna be. It so from what was revealed of that, it looks like that they were. It looks like that they're returning to. It's funny, kind of how it ebbs and flows. It's like what like first game starts off in Tokyo. Second game starts off like basically post-apocalyptic versions of Tokyo, but for all intents and purposes, like a different place. Um, third game starts off in Tokyo, that quickly like goes ape shit, and then fourth game it's Hikado, I think it's called. Um, I know Callie would probably be able to tell me the name of it, but yeah, it's oh god, third time. Okay. Yeah, but it seems with that trailer, I don't know why I stopped talking for, well, okay, so it seemed for that trailer that it's kind of going back to, of like, at the very least, starting off in Tokyo or a similar sort of setting. At least something like modern. There might be like a twist in there somewhere. Probably so it isn't like just like the earlier games, but at the same time, it'll be interesting. I'm I'm curious as to about, well, I mean, I was thinking like maybe the Devil Survivor games like had sort of what I'm thinking, but like lower, a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games have really high stakes, which kind of makes sense considering that you're dealing with like uh this like intense cosmic struggle basically like every game. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. I'm thinking about like 5 and sort of pontificating like what the setting for that might be. It would be interesting to see like same similar conflict but like lower stakes version of that. I wonder if they might go for that this time or not. Who knows? I think even though I would say like even like Shin Megami Tensei 2 kind of had lower stakes as well, though you still fought God at the end of it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like how will they manage to keep things fresh for the 5th entry with if what it seems like with returning to that setting. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll go get more of my drink real quick because I only drank half of it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Got my drink. But yeah, let me pull that over. Excuse me. But yeah, basically just I'm just thinking like if like that could be an interesting direction to go in, or I would just have to see like, or I guess we'll have to see like what comes of that. Also, is 5 isn't already out, is it? Because apparently, like people were saying, oh, it's going to come out in March, or the trailer said it was going to come out in March, but we're literally nearing the tail end of March as we speak. So either is not out yet. Okay. I was gonna say either it is out and nobody's been talking about it, or it is not out and I guess whatever leak. Yeah. Or was it a leak, or was it just like a promise from the developers? I mean, when was that promise made, is the thing? Was that like... I see. So, probably, I mean, what, it barely showed anything for it. They're barely still showing anything from it. I honestly doubt it's going to end up being a Final Fantasy, like, like a Final Fantasy 15 sort of situation. Honestly doubt that, but at the same time, like, oh, okay. Yeah, but didn't they show another trailer at some point? Like, it was with the last Nintendo Direct that they did, that they showed, like, another trailer for it. They didn't promise anything else, besides it, so, or within that trailer. I still find it really funny that, Shin Megami Tensei, just the title of that is just really fucking funny to me, because, like, with that all being based on a light novel, and, like, Megami Tensei being, adapted into, like, a Famicom game, and then calling it Shin Megami Tensei, because, like, that can translate to new, which is probably the intended one, but Shin can also translate to true, which is just really funny, because I love the implication of, like, oh no, this is the real story. Like, God, imagine like a whole. I'm really curious as to how the author of that original light novel was doing. Hopefully, incredibly well. Hopefully, incredibly well, considering that their um, novel became the basis of like a whole ass series. Like, it's not even like SAO in terms of like um because like SAO, like, people are still pretty familiar with the fact that that started off as a light novel, and like it wasn't like Megane Tensei, its image like completely ran away from anything that it originally had to do with, because like, yeah, I mean, that the story for Megane Tensei, that was actually very small scale, but it also didn't have like the law and chaos stuff that it does now. Megami. Okay. Shish. Shish you. Also, wow, this is probably going to be like my longest stream ever when I'm done with this. Also, I still haven't drawn up the popsicle. Hmm. You come into my house and you correct me in my Japanese? You come into my house to correct me on the day of my daughter's wedding. God, I love that. I love the one meme where it's like, oh, I love the one meme where it's like parodying the what you call it? It's parodying the oh God, it's like parodying the opening to Godfather, but like it's the like instead of like a ring that you kiss, it's like the spider ring that you win from the like you win from the arcades. God, it's so goddamn good. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I was gonna say, I didn't. Tell me true, I didn't like do the fill again. Also, I'm wondering about what sort of bathing suit the Flash should have. We're gonna cinch that. We're gonna cinch that hoof a little more tightly on the um on that popsicle stick there. Oh yeah, I'm wondering. I don't think you're able to hear the scratching on my thing anymore. Are you? Are y'all? Because I remember Millie bringing that up one time. Okay, two-piece works. Scratchy's still there. Okay, that's good. It's part of my brand now. I can't change it. With that, yeah, that looks uneven. That ain't looking right. So I run faster, and it called me here. Yes, my loyalties turned like my anger in seventh grade. Running after Billy, running after the rain. These precious things, let them weep, let them wash away. These precious things, let them break in lonely. I said you're really an ugly girl, but I like the way you play by time. But at the same time, can you believe that the sick holding on to his picture, dressing up every day, wanna smash your face in those beautiful boys, those Christian boys. Oh, say you can make me come, it doesn't make you Jesus. These precious things, let them be, let them wash away. These precious things, let them break in lonely. So we're gonna straighten that up, so it's not like it's totally sagging. In my peace, I don't dare, no one dare. I was honestly gonna go like a little. I was honestly thinking of going like a little wild and doing like the what's it like just the like that. Well, no. Yeah, probably. Intense concentration. So how about that? How about that boat? God, that was. Oh my God, when did that start? I swear to God, it wasn't. I feel like I would have brought it up. It was Wednesday. It was probably like Thursday that like went down. God, that's still the funniest fucking thing. The boat is free now. Oh, I see. It said it was gonna take weeks, or somebody said it might take weeks. The end of an era. Yeah. Apparently, that company had already like had an incident of like a bunch of rubber duckies spilling, um, over like out of one of their vessels. It's just really funny. And then, um, also I think that was in The that was in the launcher server, but the gotta put the belly button. Oh yeah. One. Da da da. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. But yeah, fucking. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible. But yeah, this was posted, I believe, in the launcher server as well, and then I posted that in one of the servers that my other people are in. But the fucking the fact that like there was some bad dragon dildos on there as well is just it's just God, that's so fucking funny. Oh, made the orb too small. Like of all the ships that would have happened to be on, it just so happened that the Ever Given, the one that ended up stuck in the harbor, was the one with uh, and then there's just the memes of like, there's a whole ass Metal Gear game like happening on that. Yeah, a whole ass Metal Gear. Um, the one with the what? The the Ever Given happened to be the one where a whole bunch of yeah, where a whole bunch of bad dragon dildos was on. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I can't remember. Trying to remember back to what I was saying before. That's the only thing that I can think of for what you might be asking for. That if that ain't it, then I don't know what to tell you. Also, I really have to get I really want to get like another. I need to make like another themed what's it for my Sketch-A-Thon streams instead of using the one that I did for Chrono Trigger. Because what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to use like tailor like the BRB screens to what I'm doing particularly. It just so happened that the Chrono Trigger one didn't really take a whole lot of work. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear. Um, yeah, the Metal Gear. God, that's so fucking funny. I'm just imagining it too. Like a whole ass can love bloom on the battlefield scene just for just on the Ever Given. Like right at a earshot or right at a like eye shot is like 2 dozen crates full of like full of furry dildos. Fucking bananas. Ah, come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, mermaid pen. Yeah. Oh God, I'm imagining it right now. That would be I guess if handheld games were still relevant, that would be one that he would do. Metal Gear Acid 3. Set on the Ever Given. I'm glad you like the loopy tail. Now I'm thinking back, like what's coming back into my head is the Resonance of Fate trailer music. Has anyone played Resonance of Fate or heard of it? It was a Tri-Ace game, like the same people who did Valkyrie Profile and Star Ocean. Resonance of Fate. It was like the strategy game with had like three different characters. Apparently had this complicated combat system. Cutting in and out again. Well, testing. That okay? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's that sounds up there, Ellie. Testing. Okay, that's good. But yeah, fucking Resonance of Fate like that kind of. Also, we're gonna do something. We're gonna add a little reflection there. Add a little reflection, and then just kind of. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that game that was. I remember Giga Brain shit right here. Yep. So about that game, I specifically remember the trailer and never. So this was one of the games that I found through the Xbox demo discs. Because back when my dad was still getting Xbox Magazine and they were still doing the demo discs. Basically, after a while, they stopped doing those, presumably because it just wasn't profitable anymore. But I got introduced to, like, that's where I got introduced to Metal Slug, actually. So I got introduced to Metal Slug through that, and then actually, and that was actually where I first heard of Catherine too, because they had a review of it, and they even talked about Erica. Funnily enough, I think they gave it like a 7 or something, if I could recall. They seem to like the block puzzles, but yeah, I remember Metal Slug because it came with like because they did a review of it, and then it came with it came like that. It was that review. It came like on the demo disc as well. I could only play like mission 1, but that was still a lot of fun. And I will say like um, Metal Slug Double X. I will definitely say 7 was definitely in need of an upgrade because it didn't even have multiplayer, for Pete's sake. It didn't even have multiplayer, which is like why would you make a Metal Slug game like with no multiplayer, especially considering like the DS is very, very famous for its multiplayer. And I mean, I can understand like the two Neo Geo Pocket Color games. those didn't have multiplayer on it. Like, I can understand that a little. But this is a numbered entry onto a console that's famous for its multiplayer, and you don't have any. And what's funny is that Metal Slug Double X, the revision of that game, came out on the PSP, which suffice to, like, what people remember the PSP for is you can watch movies on it, and then that's where all the bargain bin Sony brand games go. But that had multiplayer, and then it also got released on Xbox Live Arcade, so it got multiplayer through that too. And meanwhile, I'm still here waiting for Metal Slug 8. I would really love to see what they end up doing for that, and I also hope that. Oh, I've been doing this all in the same layer. Whatever. It's adding to the sketch vibe of having it be. A lot of people would freak out at like, oh, I did it all in one layer, but it's you do what you do. But yeah, it's but yeah, I really want to see Metal Slug 8 because the last real numbered entry, I want to say Metal Slug came out in 2010. I think it was 2010 if I recall. And then Metal Slug 7 came out in 2007, which, like, they've had Metal Slug Attack and Defense, and then all sorts of. They had a bunch of mobile, like, they had a bunch of, like, mobile games, not just, like, Metal Slug Attack and Defense. They had one that was developed, by a company in Saudi Arabia, and, like, it had, like, tweened animation, and, basically, like, in terms of the gameplay and whatnot, it had like little to no charm from it, but at least I would like to see the one character they introduced like return. I think his name literally it might have like, his name might have literally just been Hakeem if I recall, but Metal Slug Infinity, huh? Huh, apparently they got a game developed by Tencent, or that's about to come out by Tencent. Oh, a mirror. Okay. An Arabian prince. Oh my god. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool to see him return. Though he might be owned by the company that developed the game, which is not SNK anymore. So if he does return, it might not be, um, or he might not return. Though, what's honestly funny is that like the tween version of that game, it's called Metal Slug Double X Online. Despite the fact that it's called that, um, it's not a port of Metal Slug Double X. It's just a completely unrelated mobile game. It saw initial release in Saudi Arabia, and then it was ported outside of Saudi Arabia. And actually, apparently, according to the article that I read, according to the article that I had read, apparently Amir was replaced by Nadia, which I like Nadia. I think she's kind of a cool character, but also that's I that kind of sucks. Also, I have to say, like, this just popped into my head. I was watching. It's a show that Mexi's doing. It's positive leftist news, which is basically exactly what it says in the tin. Um, she talked about how like there was a it wasn't a boycott. I don't know what to call it. It was like um, it was a group of Canadians who were stopping the distribution of and tanks and artillery to the Saudi government, or like stopping the trucks that would have held those tanks and whatnot. And like, despite the fact that Canada has called for a ceasefire um, on Yemen due to due to oh, well, thank you, June. Happy for you to stick around. But yeah, like with all the shit going down in Yemen. Hello. It's God. It's just it's the most it's the most like hypocritical ass bullshit, and of course, like Canada's the one that gets to it. Like if I honestly don't think that like the what people say about the uwu soft boy types, I don't really think that's like 100% true. But at the same time, like Canada is the uwu soft boy of the basically this whole like clade of imperialist like European or post-colonial or settler colonial nations, pretty much. Like, it's this sort of just thinking, like, people were in such a tiffy about the like Bill C-17, I think it was. Like, people were in such a tiffy about that, like, it's persecuting my freedom of speech and all that. And then meanwhile, with the ongoing bullshit surrounding um, Canada's treatment of Native Americans, which had basically like huge traditions of transgender and or third gender groups within their ranks. We'll be happy to ensure that your transition is, that you can transition safely and not, as long as you're white. And of course, it's not like that behavior is like completely. It's not like completely. What you call it? It's not. It's not just Canada. Like basically, when a Democrat's in charge of the United States, they pretty much get up to the same crap. It's the same stuff with the camps at the border, pretty much. Yeah, we got the drip. I don't know if I'd want to do a pattern for the what you call it, for the bathing suit, or if I just want to keep it like a solid color. Honestly, I kind of just don't want to color it at all. Also, I got the woo woo train uh, coming in. Also, I think I'm at 15 followers now. With June coming in, so thank you, June, for getting me to 15 followers. Hopefully, you stick around. Okay. Yeah, I figured it wasn't like too big of a deal. I was just like thinking, what shall I do? Yep, 15. Um, 15 followers. I've gotten 15 followers faster than I've gotten 15 subscribers. I can definitely say that much. On YouTube, I mean. So trying to. Oh shit. Yeah, it took me. Oh. All right, 16 followers. Hell yes. It's okay. It's okay. I'm very quick on the draw when it comes to follow buttons. It's a bit of a problem. I'm following like 900 people on Twitter. It certainly makes my my timeline very eventful. Yeah, I'm following honestly like I'm following barely anyone with my game dev Twitter, which I really need to use more. I barely use it. And it's to the point where I almost want to like turn on home for it just so I can actually have like a populated timeline, because I'm following like so few people on it compared to what I'm getting on 700 people. Yeah, I'm getting so few people on that timeline compared to like um, compared to my main timeline or even my After Dark timeline, and I'm only following like about 200 people on that one. Yeah, I mean, I would like if I do set up my if I do set up my Twitch Twitter, I'm not gonna follow anybody with that. I'm really not. Because the main goal for that will just be like updates and whatnot. It'll just be a much easier way of. I don't even know if that's a good idea. Thinking on it, but at the same time, like the main function of that would basically be doing polls and posting, like, basically having updates for whether or not I would be streaming that day, or, you know, shit like that. Put a towel down. I was thinking the Millie Flap would be in a chair, but I was like, you know, just towel on the sand. Honestly, it took me a bit to cotton on to the fact that you were the one running that account. It took me way too long for me to cotton on to that. It's just kind of funny thinking about it. Come on. Yeah. I'm a little slow to the uptake sometimes, but you know, I learned to live with it. Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself. That vine is so funny. It's precious just because it's like, oh, self love, but also like that's just a really that's just a really funny way of like putting that sort of shit. Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself. Come on, tell me you've never ever seen that vine. Like, please. Like, tell me true to something that you have like seen and witnessed and experienced, man. Probably have. Yeah, I would hope so. Like, that was in a shit ton of Vine compilations. Yeah, hmm. Yeah, I only really experienced Vine through Vine compilations. And then I tried to get into TikTok, and okay, I think I'm done. Actually, wait. I'm gonna fuck with the clouds a little more. Fuck you, clouds. TikTok, it's TikTok isn't really the same. I think honestly, in terms of breadth of content, TikTok's a little better. Um, Vine, like 6 seconds, there is a lot of creativity, but also like it's very hard to like. There's only a particular kind of person that would be able to thrive on a platform like that. Where having a minute is you can like having up to a minute. It's definitely like it allows for like broader stuff. So yeah, it's not going to be the same. Like Twitter going from 140 to 280 characters did not result in like a reintroduction of nuance onto the platform. Um, if anything, it just emboldened people to make up even more like bullshit like Twitter essays, all the while failing to make a cogent point or whatever. Like so the same shit happened like, you know, either way. Like Twitter is still gonna remain Twitter no matter like up till a certain point, like yeah, you could have like each tweet is 1,000 characters. Like that changes that changes shit immensely, but also like there's no way that Twitter is going to do that. Like I'm not like curious, just like, oh, then it's not Twitter anymore because I don't know. I'm one of those assholes who will argue till the end of time that it I'd like, arguing for the essence of this thing to me is still going to be really weird to me. It's like it's like when people say, like there's a certain point where like you take things away that it won't feel like this anymore, and it's like I don't know. It's I don't know. It's a little strange, but yeah. Let me add a sun. Sun's just gonna be really quick, and yeah, that's it. That took a while. Oh god, yeah. It's past 1. Well, thank you. I really enjoyed this doing this too. Save as. I got the beach. Okay. And now we get that to you. Okay, good. It loaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, something happened. We're gonna save it again. We're gonna wait like 5 seconds. And then I'm going to send it to you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Here. Lord. Okay, I'm gonna try saving it. Oh shit. I'm gonna try saving it under a different name. Maybe that'll work. And also, I'd also air you if you want to go ahead and either whisper to me the details with Twitch, or I can't upload the thing for whatever reason. I think I'm gonna try to save it under a different name. Maybe that'll work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, come on. It's not letting me upload it for some reason. Here, I will post this in the launcher server. Hopefully it's okay. That's really weird. I don't know why it wasn't letting me upload to your DMs. And here, let me at you. Yeah, I don't know why it's I can. Okay, all right. And also, I think now I'm going to go ahead and add. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I need to get rid of Millie Flaff from queue. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to go pee. I've been looking for a savior in these dirty streets. Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets. I've been raising up my hand, drive another nail in, just like God needs one more victim. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? Crucify myself. Nothing to do is good enough for you. Crucify myself every day. Crucify myself. My heart is sick of being my heart is sick of being in chains. Oh, chains. Oh. Okay, I need to open this up in. It's going to open it up in Safari, of course. Also, belated good night, Tangent. Whew. Okay. Okay. Squish that cat. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to pull it. I need to keep the reference up. Where? Come on. I don't have the Imgur app. You silly. Actually, can I just No, not copy. Add to photos. See if that'll work. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. All right. See you, Billy. Good night. I think, excuse me. I'm almost thinking for the pose for this, sort of eyeline here, sort of tilted up, jaw there, or I guess upper jaw here, lower jaw here. And then, right, Safari. I'll fiddle with this. I'm just trying to get the pose down. The neck's not that long actually, so I'll just. Neck is not that long. Which, I mean, I guess I could leave that up to artistic license, but whatever. Oof. Soda consumed. Ooh, squeeze me. I guess I'm just doing this as this wouldn't be in the actual thing, but I'm just sort of keeping it to make sure that we got Arms 2. The sequel that we always need. Arms 2. Honestly, considering how lacking in content the first game was out of launch, I feel like see, I guess the thing is that like I get why they do it. It's to like, bring in hype for any sort of like post-release content, but at the same time, like apparently that's been sort of a track record with Nintendo and that sort of thing. Unfortunately, not every Nintendo release is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. At least in terms of like multiplayer games. I mean, like obviously with like Super Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild are two like Switch games that kind of come to mind as like being full to bursting with content, even if some of it can seem like kind of busy work. Baby thumps. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Angle the head down. Gotcha. Thinking more like angled up specifically because it was like, oh, come on. Can I? Okay. Just so you have that kind of like little, like, kind of gleeful look. No, I actually kind of want to do a little tilt to it. A little tilt to the side. Just a little bit. Sorry, this is like the wet on wet of any sort of drawings that I do. The funny way of putting it's the wet on wet, but even still, like, takes forever. Oh, that's cute. Bottle belly pouch. I was just. I will say this reference is really not a great make out things though, so I'm not gonna ask you to like upload another reference, but if for the future, I would say, especially if you're going to commission other people to draw this character, I would highly recommend trying to find higher resolution reference for it. Just so it's easier to make out certain details and whatnot, because it's. And just sort of. Also, we gotta widen the face some. Said my message and the thing was new. My God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yes, that'll help me immensely. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, thank you. I will worry about this now later. I need to get basic structure down first. Okay, it does kind of split down the middle in terms of the seam. I will try to work out the seams later on. I think for now I'm just focusing on basic structure. I need to open this up somewhere else too. Done. He's okay. Oh. Stream manager. That's it. All right. Let's. Okay. Yeah. I need to get to that as well. We're gonna. Okay, we're gonna do like a little. Okay, so that needs to be higher. Trying to make it even. Trying to make things even. Zipper. Okay. I want to put on like fucking music for airports or some shit like that. Actually. No, I could go with that music for now. It's fine. It's fine. Also, we're going to do that. Also, we're probably going to erase so. Okay. Yeah, nothing changed. Oh my god. Okay. I'm 4, 5 seconds from wildin', and I got 3 more days till Friday. Just trying to make it back home by Monday morning. I swear, sometimes it's chillin'. Oh, that's all I want. I was wondering, this is coming out okay so far? Looks a I guess I could probably like lean into the looming of it a little better, maybe. Because this is a very like flat angle, which if you I could try and like skew it. No, not skew. Perspective? Maybe uh perspective. Try maybe a little something like that. Well, probably the wings could. I think that works a little better for looming, just because it's like the angle of it. Oh yeah. Ariu, when you can, could you what's it? Oh god damn it, it's a train. Ariu, if you're still watching, I don't know if you are. Um, I'll whisper it to you. Good. Do you have a link to your or what's your Discord? If you have one. If not, is there a Twitter? Ah, ah. Okay. Need to go back to here. There is nothing that help me come to grips with a sky that is gaping and yawning. There is a song I woke with on my lips as you sail your ship towards the morning. Come on home. Well, it's probably late, so I would imagine that. No, they might not be on. Well, I guess I'll have to try to get it to them in the morning when I'm done with this. Flying blind here. Okay, come on. How to do tongue. Oh, I need to, okay. Let's make the eraser smaller. And who else still here, by the way? If y'all are in chat or what? I don't know if there's people still here. There might not be, but there is. I'd like to know. Okay. Hey, Callie. Everything's still going okay with you? Sort of Duke, yeah, or Duke Chloe. The meadowlark and the chincherry and the sparrow set to the sky in a flying spree for the sport of the pharaoh. A little while later, the Pharisees dragged a comb through the meadow. Do you remember what they called out to you only in our window? There is a rusty lying on the pines, tonight some corn wine over the middle. To the bones of the birches and the spires of the churches jutting out from the shadows. The oak and the axe and the old smokestacks and the bale and the barrel. Trying to not make this look like a jump mess, because there's a lot of visual information here. You got the arm, like trying to get all like the paw shit and everything, and then there's the wing behind it. I wonder if I can't just like legitimately like just separate out a little bit of space, kind of like that. Oh, don't you fucking start. Yeah, my pen will like drift down is the thing. Like it'll drift all the way down to the bottom. Oh, Twin Rabbits live, cool. Unfortunately, I'm streaming right now. I don't know if I can raid people yet, so I don't know if I'd be able to raid him. Or even if like anybody here would want to like join another stream, like literally like at 2 a.m. This is probably going to end up being. I'm going to scale this. Okay. Oh, I didn't scale up the arm hair. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever, it's not so bad. He was doing oh. Yeah, I feel you. This week's been interesting. I think it just coming back from spring break is not spring break has not really done has not really been kind to me in terms of like trying to adjust back to what's it? Trying to adjust back to not spring break, I suppose. I just realized the what's it would be really good for like texture, like the eraser. Didn't do it all the way. Like, I could do something like this. Something like that, yeah. Like that. Sort of faint. Then I need to draw. Oh god, I need to draw the other two arms. I had no spring break. Do you not have a spring break this semester, or what? Or was it just like shit was packed? Because, I mean, I've heard. Oh god. Oh, it was one of my classmates. Who had like a shit ton of stuff due during spring break. We just didn't have one? That sucks. Why would they do that is the thing. Duplicate layer, put you at a lower opacity, and then we're gonna flip you. Just so I can that see that doesn't make any sense to me. That really doesn't. Like there's no reason to there's really no reason for it if it's like what's it like being online isn't like, you know, you have a like that's not God, that's just really dumb. That's just really, really dumb. Oh, it's online this year, ergo you're not gonna have a spring break. It's like just why? What's the point of that? Like, but what's not important is, you know, whether or not you're there or not. Like, there's probably people who still hang out at their dorms or whatever, like during spring break, like they don't go back or anything, or they don't have anything to go back to even. It's just like spring break is break. That's what it is. So having like not having that and having like God, that's really weird. Oof. Yeah, it can be hard to like online stuff is weird because it can be hard to like justify energy for it because it feels distant. Like it doesn't feel so present as um like it takes less commitment out of your day. Um and I mean like there's something to be argued for convenience, and I really hope that in some form online stuff stays because it'll it'll just be like really convenient for a whole lot of people. Like like even before the pandemic, or well, I can't honestly say before the pandemic, but there was a class that was like at Midlands Tech they had classes that were just online, which that would have been very convenient for me. They also had hybrid classes, which um, is an invention of bastards. Hybrid classes were really weird. It's just like um, I don't know the criteria for a hybrid class versus like an in-person class or an online class. Oof. Well, okay. If this is distracting you, if this is distracting you, I would probably stop watching the stream. I really hope I'm not distracting you in any way, because I would really not want you to like miss this assignment due to that specific, like due to this specifically. Like this, like your school is more important. I mean, and I get having another element around to. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess the thing is that like some a bit of distraction is good. A bit of like something to at least like help you take your mind off of it for a bit and recenter, but you don't want it to be like you don't want it to be like, you know, and especially it can be hard to have that when it's something that you're already feeling like anxious about. I gotta okay, hold. Let me move Eclipse Studio Paint back over here because it's I gotta say one song that's kind of stuck in my head that it's you know what Ruler of Everything. It's that one Tally Hall song that's like a lot of people are memeing now. I think it's called Ruler of Everything. That's what I've seen it be called at the very least. I think I've heard a bits and pieces of it before. I'm gonna like it's. I've complained about Tally Hall before. It's like my composer brain especially is like patience, patience, patience. I don't know. It's strange because it's like I get the vibe that they're trying to go for, but at the same time I'm a little over like um I'm a little over like I guess it's their whole like vibe that I'm kind of over. Just like it was oh god, what was it? It was like, yeah, we're raising the dead. Like that sort of like kind of that song too. Sort of it reminds me a little bit of like that or it kind of it feels like it has the same vibe to me. I don't know. I oh god fucking yeah. Necromancing Dancing, yeah. Which I don't think that song is I wouldn't really call that song obnoxious, but at the same time it's also I just have to say I really don't like the pitch shifted vocals if I'm not gonna lie. I really I guess one way to say it is that it's like very yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm as much as I'm trying to articulate what I'm saying, I'm also trying to focus on the drawing as well. So it's a little so forgive me if I'm being like a little like scattered worded at the moment, but suffice to say I'm a little busy. But yeah, I guess it's like um I don't know, it's Tally Hall kind of strikes me as like Ulu so deep when I don't know, I'm kind of over like the whole like Ulu so deep kind of thing. Oh, come the fuck. Oh, oh, gotta plug in my thing again. Third time tonight I've had to charge it. I would have striked it if Twitch. I don't know. I've from what I've listened to, I don't have much of a desire to get back to them. When you traumatize a whole generation and more of kids with the concept of a literal hell, don't be surprised if they grow up, realize it was a control technique, and then use the imagery to make a point in their art. Yeah. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. About Bear Ghost, though. Bear Ghost? Is that the, what is Bear Ghost? Or what are you referring to with Bear Ghost? I guess I'm a little confused. Maybe. Oh. Oh. I thought like it was called like, I know it's called like the normal album, but I swear to God it was like a dude's name. It was like just Will something. Was the name of whoever did like Necromancing Dancing. I did not know it was Bear Ghost. I mean, that name doesn't really have a whole lot of significance to me, but at the same time, oh shit. Wrong layer. Duplicate. Do the same thing we did before it. Scale transform, flip it turnways, turn the opacity down, move it over so that it's in the right spot, which it does seem to be in, and actually I'm going to turn it even more flip ways, like so. Huh. I must be misremembering something then. Because I do remember seeing like that name somewhere. Will something. Also, I swear to God, I got like the other day I was like it was the Grammy something about the Grammys and something about like Bill Burr. In my head, I got like mixed up Bo Burnham and Bill Burr, and I was like, oh Lord, not that guy, not that dude. Oh boy, but yeah, fucking. Like I was for the longest time I was thinking like, oh God, what's that guy's name? It was like Bill. I was thinking it was Bill something. And I sincerely thought if it's not Bill Burr, then what is it? It's Bo Burnham. I mean, his name isn't even Bill for fuck's sake. It's Robert. Is his? Oh no, you haven't missed any questions. I've just been chipping away at this. I haven't really got much to the face yet. I've mostly just been working on the arms. As you can see, I've sort of flipped it turnways, trying to make it both of them rather than redoing both arms every time. Oh, I forgot. I need to do the arm fluff for the other arm, or these two top arms. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and then I'll turn off the other layer. How's this turning out? How's this turning out so far? Tally Hall and Bear Ghost, and also, I guess my distaste for a certain vibe of artists. Oh, okay. But yeah, how does this look so far? Is this sort of the vibe you want, or? Okay, good. Let me dig in the soul. Let me smell your whole life. Yes, I found it. Oh, shit. Yes, I found it on the ground, emulating the ocean sound. And forth and all is cast into me. Let's be forever, live forever, be free. Yes, it speaks of the Trinity casting with its wandering eye. Bring forth and all is cast into me. Let's be forever, live forever, be free. Oh, come, don't fucking tab it. It didn't tab out of Clip Studio, but it like focused out of it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm out of my fucking gorm. It did that a fourth time. Yeah, when it goes all like when the window like gets all like scrunched up like that, that's because on my end, I guess my thing grabbed the my stylus like grabbed the border for some reason and then just like made it tiny. Like made the window tiny. Like it's a very simple fix, but it's very, very annoying. And what's even more annoying is that it's visible on stream, which sucked ass. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, Connie. I haven't looked at the oh god, it's too cute grabby. Yeah, good. Glad that it's cute. Hey. We're gonna number one victory royale. Yeah, but never got to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, and we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park street. Go to the map, look at the mark sheets. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go some way. Take me on. Go New York, wanna see LA. I really want to come pick it with you. You'll be my American boy. Okay. Ah, that. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I know I did. Oh God. Okay, let's try and handle this intelligently. God, I honestly might have to erase the face. Give me a moment. Or here. I will move this over. No, fuck it. Sorry. Ah. Yeah. I'm just gonna erase this and then try again. First, you draw a circle. Then you dot the eyes and the cheeks. And presto, it's Kirby. That's the face you wanted, right? You wanted Kirby? Oh God, okay, now I'm thinking back to, it was the shark robot. Where it's like shark, but, got like a humanoid chassis. We're gonna, so, Pentagon. And we got the ears here. Hopefully my art, maybe there's such a thing as art being too good if it overloads your connection. There's one thing that I struggle with more than probably anything else, more than hands, more than anything. It's the lower jaw for some fucking reason. Don't go back. I just wanted... I'm like that, and then I'm not gonna have the eyes like just like that, but I'm just trying to find like a decent place for them. Oh, come on. Oof. Is the face coming out okay? Especially the eyes, because you got some life in there now. Go ahead and draw this. I need a scratch in my back. Yeah, it is. It is, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm everything gone tried and true. See the light in you. Let me dig in your soul. Let me smell your whole life. God, that's such a dumb little like innuendo. Come on. And then tongue. A little bend, just sort of like that. Also the eyes. Let's stand a little bigger. Oh yeah, forgot zipper. Forgot about the zipper. And then this needs to be more defined then, because it's supposed to be like a little zipper. Little zipper do pouch. Look at it. Look at it. Doesn't that just look handy? And then There's some like foreshortening that I kind of have to do with these two horns here, because they don't really curve up, but at the same time, like you do want to show them coming into a point. So hey Shrub, I'm drawing a big old plush dragon. Actually, we'll add a little brow action. Add a little brow action. Come on. Okay, let's. Oh, I never drew the other wing. Whoops. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, and I never drew the arm fluff here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I'm slipping. I'm losing it. Oh, shit. Doesn't go all the way up the arm. Let's add a happy little brow. Yeah. I hope I can be as calming as Bob Ross. No, I feel like if I were to truly be as calming as Bob Ross, I would need to stop talking about things like the ongoing genocide in Yemen. Oh, I need to add the locket. And then probably some like the main action here in the back, because that neck looks a little lonely. I will erase this because that cut one is bad. Oof. Add little bitty seams here. I want to say what helps is this dragon is mostly white with some pink and some yellow and black thrown in there. So in terms of coloring, I don't have to do too high effort. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. So I got this like I want to say last year, or not last year, but like back in 2019. draw or I gotta color in the. I'll do like color passes. So let's just get all the pops first. The pops. See, that's what they should have had instead of pogs. They should have had pops. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add the little seams here and a seam right there. I could probably sneak in the tail. Oh yeah, that's a big tail. I'm probably gonna have it like sort of off. Oh yeah, Ariu. Do you have like a Discord or anything that I can send this to when I'm done? Because I'd love for you to be able to get this and not have to like wait in the morning or anything. Oh. Oh my god, I added both of those things. I just saw your whispers. We have a psychic link, it seems. My telepathic powers are growing. Maybe that'll be my VTuber lore. I'm secretly a psychic. I still don't buy not really like enjoying being called a VTuber. So don't ooh. Pops. Bop, bop. Oh, very yellow eyes. Color that in just a bit. Not yet. Hear me? Oh, it's the whole. Okay. It's the whole knuckle that's pink, not just the tip. And we seek our fame, we seek our claim, fame of life and incident. Caller from the dawn, from the sense the higher you live. How long has this stream been going? Let's check up on the thing. I could probably add them. I don't think it would be too much effort, no. I could, yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, 6 hours. Yep. Also, the way that I drew the legs means that I don't have to draw the hair for it too. Life hacks, baby. From the top of the flight of the white stairs, through the rest of my life, do you wait for me there? There's a bell in my ear. There's the white roar. Drop a bell down the stairs. Hear it fall forevermore. Hear it fall forevermore. Drop a bell off of the dock. Blot it out in the sea. Drowning mute as a rock. and sounding mutiny. There's a light in the wings, it's a system of strings from the side while they swing. See the wires, the wires, the wires. And the articulation in our elbows and knees makes us buckle and we couple and then listen crease while the audience admires. And the little white dove made with love, made with love, made with glue and a glove and some pliers, swings a low sickle arc from its perch in the dark. Settle down, settle down. Oh, god damn it. My desires. And the moment I stepped, I was swept up in a terrible tremor. Though no longer bereft, how I shook and I couldn't remember. And then a furthermost sniff the rainbow and sticking out left me right down to my center. And I shouldn't say so, but I know that it was then and never. Push me back into a tree. Line my buttons with song. And fill my long ears with bees. Praying, please, please, please. No, you would not. No, you would not. And then the system of strings tugs on the tip of my wings, packed from cardboard and old magazines, makes me warble and rise like a sparrow. And in a place where I stood, there is a circle of wood, according to which you chop and you stack in your barrel. And it is terribly good to carry water and chopped wood, streaked with soot, heavy-booted and wild-eyed. As I crash through the rafters and the ropes and the pulleys trail after, and then holiest belfry burns sky high. And then a slow lip of fire moves across the prairie with precision, while somewhere with your pliers and glue you make your first incision. And in a moment of almost unbearable vision, doubled over with the hunger of lions, hold me close, coo the dove, but why is stuffed now with sawdust and diamonds? I wanted to say, why the long face, sparrow, perch, and clay, song's long face, burrow, pluck, and brave, song's a long face. Sing, I will swallow your sadness and eat your cold clay just to lift your long face. And though it may be madness, I will take to the grave your precious long face. And though our bones they may break and our souls separate, why the long face? And though our bodies recoil from the grip of the soil, why the long face? And in the trough of the wave, which are pawing like dogs, pitched we pale face and grave. As I write in my log, and I hear a noise from the hull, 7 days out to sea, And it is the damnable bell. And it tolls. Well, I believe that it tolls. It tolls for me. And it tolls for me. And though my wrist and my waist seem so easy to break, still, my dear, I'd have walked you to the edge of the water. And they will recognize all the lines in your face, in the face of the daughter of my daughter. And darling, we will be fine, 'cause what was yours and mine appears to me a sandcastle the gibbering wave takes. But if it's all just the same, then when you say my name in the morning, so that I know when the wave breaks. I wasn't born of a whistle or milked from a thistle at twilight. No, I was all horns and thorns, sprung out fully formed, knock-kneed and all bright. So enough of this terror, we deserve to know light, and grow ever more lighter and lighter. You would have seen me through, but I could not undo that desire. Oh, 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 desire. Oh, oh, desire. Oh, oh, desire. Oh, desire, 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 desire. Oh, wait. From the top of the flight of the white stairs through the rest of my life, do you wait for me there? What'd you think? Are you still there? Hello? I will go ahead and let's save it again. And I'm gonna get it. Well, oh wait, here I got a crop. Oh, I should check Twitch to make sure that. Oh, yes, I was wondering if you would. I was wondering if you what you call it, if you like it. Let me crop it. Crop. Deselect. Amazing. Well, good. That's very good. Save, and let's get that sent to you. Okay. No, it's perfectly all right. It is perfectly all right. Let me. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that to you. All right. Presumably this is going to send you a friend request, so do be on the lookout for that. Okay. Yep, that should be the right number. All right, I sent you a friend request on Discord. Okay. Cool beans. Let me. Ta-da! All right. But yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for everybody who's coming to watch. I don't know who all's still here. I think I somehow have 5 viewers. I think Shrub came in. So presumably you're still watching. But yeah, thank you everybody who came in to see. Um, I got a huge amount of support tonight. I'm really, really thankful for it. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't. As much as I would love to take any last minute donations, it is late. But yeah, thank y'all for joining in. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for contributing to this. Really enjoy doing these sorts of things. I really enjoy seeing seeing regulars and also seeing people, people come in with new things. I don't think I ever would have drawn. Well, I guess I've drawn like, yeah, like a. What am I trying to say? I really like this character, and I'm glad I got the chance to draw. Yeah, it's a little too late to donate. But yeah, we're gonna go to BRB so we can get some of that lovely, lovely audio in. So yeah, hang tight for the next stream. It should be this Wednesday or Thursday or thereabouts. Gonna do another Chrono Trigger stream then. So if you want to see me play that, then I'd highly recommend you tune in. There's some stuff on. Yeah, let me turn this down. There's some stuff on that end that I need to. Yeah. There's some stuff on that end that I need to get through. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope y'all have a good night.